Hello. How we going? That takes some getting used to. Thanks for the lurk, Natsu. I don't have my microphone turned on uh for the parts where I have music playing. So I couldn't talk. And that is a mood. Also, I just realized I had the sound for the game off. It's one of those days. Oh no, I talk to myself all the time. I'm used to that. So it looks like the first order of business is putting them all in the bath with some go back. There we go. I have to put them in with some oh yeah, feminine powder. One that's phallically shaped that I posted last night, and I was like, Cloche, why does it look like that? Please. Somehow, I don't feel like I'm becoming any gentler at all. Yes, it's merely plain bath oil. I thought it would have more relaxing feel. Could it be because we are too exhausted? Lately, my shoulders have been pretty stiff and my limbs feel heavy. Well, you know, there's something Cloche can do about that, Luca. So I thought feeling relaxed would help me sleep soundly. Well then, yes! I will massage your shoulders. Come and turn your back to me. Whoa, thank you very much. Yes, they are a little stiff. Should also massage your arms, don't you think? Ah, it feels so nice. By the way, my hair seems to have gotten pretty damaged lately too. I'll wash your hair later too then. I'm pretty good at it. It makes me so glad. However, I would like to apologize for the useless bath oil. Next time I'll make something that is actually effective. I'll look forward to it. Bath oil that makes you nicer always sounded a little suspicious to me. Oh, did that hurt? Not really. I see. I should massage your head as well. Once again, I can't talk. Isn't this the effect the bath oil is supposed to have? Maybe? Alright, I believe that's what I was supposed to... No, there's supposed to be one with Cloche and Jackley as well. We'll just throw one in there because I have a couple more to do. Boop. There's one more thing from the feminine powder I need. There we go, I think. Why are you staring at my face like that? Love struck? Don't say idiotic things. It's just, don't you feel any different? Not at all. I see. This bath oil is supposed to make you feel much gentler. Well, I'm pretty gentle already, so of course it'll have no effect. That wasn't a funny joke. Making you laugh wasn't my intent. Anyway, could you help me wash my hair? Certainly, I'll use some conditioner. This stuff is actually pretty effective, huh? Well, that was the main thing we needed from that one. And then we need... a dual stall with boop 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 and elegant dragon. Can't stand this strong smell anymore. Huh, you don't like this smell? But it's like herbal medicines and tea. I really dislike bitter odors that leave sweet aftertaste. Talk about being extremely specific. You are fine with this kind of smell? More than fine, I actually quite like it. Although, I feel like I've become a lonely tea stalk floating inside of a cup. This smell has given me a headache. If you want to get out, you have to steep for a count of 100 first. Are you intending to torture me? We're off to a good start. Well, I don't know, she can go over there. She's not important. See if we can get this other talk topic. There we go. Don't say it. I haven't said anything. I have a general idea of what you want to say, so please, don't do it. Really? Okay, then I won't. No, go ahead. My pride won't accept your forced silence. Okay then. Sorry. This bath oil gives me the feeling that we might have become tea stalks floating in a cup. What do you mean, might? You don't need to be so evasive. Or, you don't need to be so evasive. We're tea stalks, period. A healthy feeling. Damn, if only the recipe was reliable. The problem seems more like this bath oil was made with the recipe for a natural remedy. I think that's actually what it was. Yes. Wow, look at all them power-ups. And she swam. Ooh, yes, she went back in. Quickly, please, go back in. Get more, please. Oh. You know, I didn't think I was gonna go much past 60 hours, but we are. Alright, so after that, I guess we're supposed to go fight a battle. A random battle. I have to do that anyways. There's a couple different things I want to check. Is there a level 9 here? There's nothing here. Okay, so there's one other thing I want to check. Because the retranslation of this game was apparently far more extensive than I thought. And supposedly, I should be able to go talk to Lakra and be able to go back to the land that Cloche made in Phase 2. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that since I need to be getting into a couple of fights anyways. I think I go to this lift right here. I don't remember, man. It's been a while. I wonder if it's something you're supposed to get told about. Beautiful. I think this is correct. I don't see anywhere else to go. I think we got it. Never thought Implanta would bring even Sonia back to life. Really No words will ever be enough to express my gratitude for this. No, it was all thanks to you, since you broke your own laws to tell us where the crystal was. Really, thank you very much. Under normal circumstances, I would have remained as a being that wasn't supposed to even be alive anymore. To be honest, it was I who controlled the dramatic IPD increase that happened recently. What? You were just forced to follow orders. Still, that doesn't mean that my sins will just disappear. I am still able to detect IPDs, including those whose outbreaks are still at an early stage. And I hope I can assist in having them cured as soon as possible. Sonia, that means... Don't worry, I'll connect to Lacra, but it won't be like how it was before, since I'll be able to return now. You couldn't come back? As long as there are people suffering from IPD, I will keep working hard here to detect them as soon as possible. That is the only thing I can do to atone for my past actions now. But still, this is something I want to do, so please, let me do it. But if you remain here, it's gonna be lonely. You mean for you? No, I didn't mean that. I want to see everything I have started through to the end, and it's only something I can do. Isn't it beginning to sound like a lover's quarrel? Anyway, I look forward to working with you from now on. Well, at the very least, that's a new event to me. Chester, there's something I want to ask you. What kind of agreement was that treaty the Grand Bell made with the goddess? And what happened back then? What do you hope to gain from that knowledge? Nothing really, but since it became such a big deal, I figured I'd ask. Very well. If that's the case, there's no reason for me to refuse. Holy shit. 400 years ago, our ancestors waged a war against the goddess, all because attempted land creation through Infalfira ended in failure. Infalfira was said to be a technological breakthrough capable of creating land without using the power of the goddess. At that time, her power had already greatly dwindled, so everyone, even the goddess herself, had very high expectations for it. However, the attempt to use Infalfira's functions in conjunction with Metafalica failed, and instead the power of the goddess was drawn on. This failure caused the power of the goddess to dwindle. This failure caused her power to dwindle even further, making it difficult for her to continue maintaining this land. As a result, she behaved as if she had abandoned Metafalca and waged a war against the humans. Naturally, they fought back, and then despite Infalfira being designed to create land, it was used as a weapon for the first time. Thanks to being able to operate it, the humans ended up as the victors of the war. Thus, the Grand Bell took the goddess hostage and used this fact to start negotiations with her troops. Both sides disagreed on almost all matters, making the negotiations near impossible until they found an opinion they had in common. That it was possible for people to continue living in this impossible, wow, impossible for people to continue living in this land. So the goddess and most of the people gave up on Metafalica and created a new theory called Ascension. Ascension refers to the sublimation of the soul. In exchange for putting an end to this land, everyone would live within their own soul spaces. In other words, we would abandon our physical bodies and live in an eternal dive-like state. And once we did so, the goddess would no longer need to maintain this land, vastly reducing the burden on her shoulders. In short, people would be able to escape from any kind of suffering and would never again need fear death or hunger. Once both parties agreed, the goddess was transferred to Kanakana Pier in preparation for it, and the people of Mio began their research. Research with the purpose of creating the ultimate dive machine for all of mankind to dive with. Damn. That's cool. I like the the idea, I guess, is neat in theory, but man. That was the gist of it, huh? A plan that continued for over 400 years. Alfman learned about this, and that was why he initiated the coup d'etat. Once he found out about the treaty, surely he was unable to accept it. In fact, I remember he once said that Metafalca was merely being traded, because the contents of the treaty weren't something that could be accepted by someone as materialistic and utilitarian as Alfman. That's all I know. I don't know if it was helpful to you, though. No, it was more than enough, thanks. It's cool to hear about. I mean, I guess the people of the time, that makes sense. But I don't know. I guess the ability to use her to go back to Gaia isn't something that pops up yet. Maybe they'll tell me about it when I can do that? I assume? I'm just gonna go ahead and burn another one of these fun boon crises. I don't know if that little history lesson was there in the original game, but it was cool. Alright. So that should have been enough fights. Oh, that's the wrong way. Well, I mean, it's technically a way, but it's not the way I wanted to go. Because this gets me back to the world map. That should have been enough. Yep. Oh, my lady, about this next Edelbrand. What? It's pretty amazing. I'm afraid it's going to turn out to be something unspeakable. This time, you see, it's equipment exclusively for girls. You're feeling relieved to hear that, aren't you, Croy? Not exactly. The Edelbrand for women. Well, it's pretty amazing. Like what? It's sexy. Why would the word sexy even come up? It's for women, after all. Doesn't it need to be sexy? There's nothing appealing about a girl wearing something rugged. I don't know about that. We're not really in any situation to be worrying about that sort of thing. So I worried about it in your place and made you this. Okay, here's the recipe. It's my greatest masterpiece. Edelbrand 4. All I made was the recipe, so you'll be the one to make it. Will it turn out okay? It may be sexy, but it'll still be useful. It is the Edel brand, after all. Lady, remember the sexy, okay? Sexy. I don't really get it. Then you'll just have to make see-through underwear. See-through? But I can't make anything see-through with food. I mean, you can. If you make it with sugar sculpting, it'll go beyond see-through to see-all. I don't want to butt in much, but that's indecent, not sexy. You know you like it. I'll do everything in my power to stop you if you're making sugar-sculpted underwear. Wow, it's incredibly sexy. No, it's beyond that. Skycat, you slipped out of character. Oh, my lady, I knew you'd make something great, no matter what you said. It's what I think it is, right? A thing where you go, take me, right? What are you saying? It's nothing like that. Oh, you're so cute. I seriously want to make you mine. I'd say to calm down, but I sincerely doubt that'll work. It's just a gift wrap ribbon. Ooh, that gives 100 MP. Multiple stats up. Actually, probably check that. It's actually I'm not so worried about the defenses. Just because they shouldn't be getting hit. Oh, I gotta go get another bandana. I have to go talk with Sasha. I need another bandana, please. Oh, hey, Akirin. How's it going? Do I need to make another one? Oh my god. Siler fabric? Where the fuck do I get that? From Sacred Army Raventails. Okay. In Rakshak Resort, which means I'm just gonna be like destroying these people. Another thing to check. A. Oh, what's an IPD? I need, Sacred Army Raventails. Why are Sacred Army people walking around with IPDs? I guess if they aren't, like, having an IPD outbreak, it's not that bad. Poke. Poke. Good. That looks like another IPD. Can I even... It is insane to me that this is the only place this item comes from. Well, he doesn't sell it. Maybe try a different room? Who's this? I don't care. Show me. Nope. Pretty sure this counts as a different area. Yep. Well, that's annoying.
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。そら。
とても良かったわ。
Apparently, the shop vendor in Enna has what I'm looking for, and the guide I'm looking at is just doesn't know that apparently. Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, this is the okay, I'm dumb. That's the monster list. Okay, yeah. That's on me. Oh, right. Can I go this way? Nope. Just give me a bunch. There. I'll never, ever have to worry about running out again. Now, I can go over to this general store. And make bashful bandana. And then we can go in here. Buy a couple more, just in case. And then we can go back to Skycat. According to the Weather Channel, it is gonna get even warmer tomorrow, which is nice. As long as it doesn't get too warm. It was already 65 for most of today. Fahrenheit for any non-American people. Sexy can only mean underwear. But please don't tell me you're going to rub applesauce on your body all in underwear. I'm not doing that. It would make a sticky mess, wouldn't it? That's the wrong part to be concerned about. See-through then? Not good enough. Transparent doesn't ensure sexy. Just keep quiet and watch. I'll make you something you'll be surprised at. My opinion is, please don't make it. You won't listen, will you? Jackie, what is this? Wow, this is beyond sexy. Told you so. See-through isn't the only sexy there is. Oh, those are pants. Panties, right? Is this chocolate bread underwear? To be precise, it's chocolate striped bread underwear. I love that, like, the look they chose for her. She looks so proud of herself. That's a pain, so how much choco underwear? I can imagine what it's like just from the name. This is sexy? Of course. Why do you have that uncomprehending look on your face? Why am I being yelled at? Straight panties are a man's dream. Seriously? Croy, you're so lifeless. Forget the dreary man. You don't have a problem with this, right? Is the name a bit too straightforward? It's a good straightforward. Men are simple, so straightforward catches them more easily. You say the meanest things. What does this do? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I need to post this really quick. Alright, so now that we've made that, it's off to the Grand Bell Hall. Although we'll probably save before we do that, just in case. Yeah, Grand Bell Hall. Then to the blue door. What is the blue door? It's real. Heckin' descriptive guide. I don't remember what the blue door is. Why didn't they just say to go to the main room? Or like the throne room or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Why say go to the blue door? As I said before, this land is the product of Frelia's song magic, which means that the tower we are trying to restore is also a part of her magic. However, she doesn't have enough power to restore it right now. So then, where's the power being spent? Maintenance of this land? Let me put it simply, if around half of the rim was dropped, there'd be enough energy for the tower. That's the unfortunate truth. Drop half of the rim? The energy used to maintain the rim is about twice that needed for the restoration of the tower. But we can't just drop the rim, at least not without you getting even more backlash than you are now. That's true. it's just as you say. Then we can't do anything? How about dropping it in secret? Everyone will forgive you if the tower appears. I cannot do such a dishonest thing. No matter how you think about it, it'll just look like we're trying to destroy the world. I will try talking to the people. Are you serious? It will be okay. If I put my feelings in my words, they will understand. That might be true, but currently the people don't have any trust in the Grand Bell. You should consider that we have many handicaps to contend with. They're announcing yet another grand speech. What could they possibly say now? Do you think they'll try to force us into something again? A grand speech? Who's even going to listen to them? Well, maybe I'll just go and listen for the heck of it. Luca dear, do your best. A grand speech, as if we didn't have to work instead of listening to something like that. What? That, if they're supposed to be saying we have to work, that could have been worded better. But wouldn't it be better to listen? It could cost you your life. Oh, you're right. That was a close call. Just a second. Lady Cloche, the preparations for your speech have been completed. Alright, thank you. I don't even know why I tried to do that. That's a really bad accent. Oh hey, I'm in control of Cloche. Whoop. Do your best. You know, when you look at it like this, that book looks way too big. That box is like bigger than her head. Even taking into account the fact that it's closer to the camera than Cloche is. And the drawer that both these things are on, or the desk, if this is a desk, makes her look tiny. Forgive me for always yelling at you in such a fussy way. Today you should do what you want, the way you want to. Frankly speaking, the citizens see us as their enemies, and you will have to give the speech under such... You'll have to give your speech under such an atmosphere. We plan to support you the best we can, but more importantly, your feelings are everything here. So please, do your best, and don't hold anything back. Yes, I plan to. So I apologize for always causing you trouble because of my selfishness. You have been at my side for as long as I can remember, so I will always trust you. Amory, what do you got to say? I misunderstood you. I thought you were more haughty and the type to rule the citizens with an iron fist. I was really surprised when you proved me wrong. But from now on is when you'll really be tested on how you do things, right? Do your best. I'll do my best to do what I can too. Thank you. I misunderstood you too. You acted so carefree all the time, and I thought you always had some ill intentions behind it all. But it turned out that you are actually carefree both inside and out. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or what. But you're right. Now my true ways of doing things will be tested. I hope we can always continue being friends. Oh, I would have thought Luca would have been one of the last people she talks to. I'll go out too. No, Luca, you stay here. I don't want you to get shouted at again. I can... Luca, you have the love needed to embrace the people. You will surely unite all the people in this nation when the time comes. So please, stay here for now. And if I am unable to do it anymore, you'll lead them in your own way. If we both go out there now, we'll both get crushed before you even get a chance to show your good side. I cannot let that happen, no matter what. Okay, I understand. I'll cheer you on from here so that you can do your best out there. Thank you. Do you know about the civilization that lived on Metafalca before this planet became what it is now? This land was where the perfect nation was born. Everyone was civilized, they all had dreams, and there were no poor people in this nation. I really admired that Metafalca, but when I finally came to this tower, bearing its name, the result was beyond horrible. I was so disappointed that no words could describe it. That's why I have very high hopes for you, that you'll revive the glory of Metafalca. Yes, I will do my very best to create a paradise even better than the Metafalca from antiquity. I'm still trying, like, maybe it's something I just need to look up, but I wonder what the rationale was behind calling this place Metafalca and having a character in Tonelico 1 who's called False, like Bishop False. In Tonelico 1 it made sense. Kind of. He named himself Bishop False, but he wasn't that wasn't his name, it was a false name. It was basically a pun. Natsu's favorite thing. But I don't know why they decided to call the land near Solmarta Metafalca. I'm sure there's a reason. Maybe it's explained. I don't even know where they would. Oh well, now's not really the time. Maybe I'll look it up later. Maiden of Calamity. I remember the times when I used to call you that. Sorry for what happened back then. My current feelings are only these. To save Frelia and this hopeless land, we need your power. The only one who can unite the people right now is you, Loesch. I pray that both you and Luca will be able to create Metafalica by uniting your powers. Of course, it's quite reassuring to have the Divine Messenger telling me this. And because the real goddess is here with us now, I have hope again. I do not remember. Yeah, I don't think there's a fight here, but not taking chances. Lady Cloche. I became a Grand Bell Knight because I admired Metafalica and wished to help make it a reality. The one that gave me this dream and allowed me to work so hard for it was you, Lady Cloche. You can do it. You can give the people that have lost their dreams hope again. You will be alright, and the proof of that is that I am at your side right now. Thank you, Croy. Both your presence and your support have become very important to me. It's all thanks to you that I can walk outside feeling safe. Please, continue protecting me from now on. No promises. Lady Cloche, do your best. I haven't crafted any song magic yet, but I'll do my best to make one. I want to sing with you. Because you and me are the same, we're IPDs. Aren't we the Raventails that can create land? I went through a lot of hard times, but I overcame them by doing my best. Let's carry on doing our best together. Thank you, Coconut. Your existence has given me a lot of courage. You have lived life to the fullest. That is why you are here now. I am trying to do the same as well.
皆様、この良き日に私めの演説をご清聴いただきありがとうございます。まずは度重なる大聖堂の不祥事、皆様の期待を裏切る行動に深くお詫びいたします。不祥子のクローシェ、信頼を回復するよう全力で努めさせていただきます。
ミコやめちまえ。
そうだそうだ。
現在この世界は窮地に瀕しています。私たちの大地が消えていっております。その中で私たちがなすべきことは何なのか、全員が幸せになるにはどうすべきなのか、日々そのことを考えております。
ただ飯食ってんじゃねえぞ。
極つぶし。我々メタファルスの民にはメタファリカ伝説があります。そして幾度となくそれは試され失敗してきました。ですが私は宣言します。必ずや理想郷メタファリカを紡ぎ出し、皆を幸せにすると。嘘ばっかり。先日ついに真のメタファリカを紡ぐ術を見つけました。対になる2つのヒムノスメタファリカが存在し、それを2人で歌うこと、それが我々の本当の理想郷を生む鍵となるのです。ですがこの歌を成功させるためには皆さんのお力が必要なのです。皆さんの思い、理想郷メタファリカを作っていこうという思いの力が必要なのです。今こそ我らメタファルスの民の進化が試される時、全ての民は団結し、そして理想郷メタファリカの創生を願う時なのです。
何わけわからないこと言ってんだよ。
歌見つけたんでしょ。歌ってよ。
そうだそうだ。ミコなら歌えよ。
まずは自分で歌ってみせろよ。
ミコ様なら早く歌って理想郷を出してよ。
歌え歌え。
One of those voices is definitely the lady from the very start of the game who's like freaking out about Croy taking the IPD from her.
歌え歌え
わかりました。今から皆様に私の本当の思いをお見せします。その思いを感じ取ることができる方は感じ取ってください。そしてもしそれが不快なものであればその場でお帰りいただいて結構です。でももし 何かを感じ取っていただけたのなら、あなたの力をどうか貸してほしい。
なんだ。
また戦争でも起こるんじゃないだろうね。
怖い怖い。
待って、これは悪い光じゃない。この光は
形が変わっていく。
綺麗。感じるクローシェ様の心。僕も伝わってくる。不思議。私にも伝わってくるわ。とっても純粋な思いが。自分なりにいろいろと努力をしました。でも私には大陸を紡ぐことはできなかった。あれだけ断言しておきながら神を倒すことすらできなかった。それどころか自分が今までどれだけのことをしてきたか、そしてどれだけ恐れたか、逃げたか、苦しかったか、迷ったか、謝ったか。私だって一人の人間であり、レーバテイルであり、神でも何でもない存在で、でも私は諦めなかった。そして今もまだ諦めてない。それはただみんなを助けたい。みんなと一緒にこの世界に希望をあふれさせたい。そしてみんなと幸せな世界を築き上げたい。そう思っているから。絶対にそれを達成すると、そう思っているから。だから私は負けない。だから私は今ここに立っていられる。
死んじまえ。
私は生きる。
頑張れ。
クローシェ様頑張って。
クローシェ
クローシェ
ありがとう。みんなありがとう。私はこれから神の住まう地へ赴き、神と直接対話をしてきます。そしてメタファリカを歌うことの許しを得てきます。もしそれが実現したのなら、今度こそみんなで歌いたい。この歌をみんなで同じ思いを抱きながらこの歌を歌いたい。私がお伝えしたい思いはそれだけです。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
あのひよっこが随分と大きくなりやがってかっこいいじゃないか。
That was great. Awesome speech. It gave me goosebumps. That was splendid. Good job. Thanks. Lady Cloche. Yeah, straight up Dio. Could just hear him going. Lady Cloche, you're always intimidating and also pretty stern, don't you think? But actually, at heart, you're pretty shy and you're always nervous. So you disguise that by acting tough. You told me that before. But the speech you gave today wasn't like that at all. I think it must have been a great adventure for you. And that's why it made such a big impression on everyone's hearts. Yeah, I felt really moved by your speech too. I think that this is what it truly means to lead and bring everyone together. Yeah, no matter how charismatic or super talented a person is, they're still just one person, and their heart is the same as everyone else's. That's something we mustn't forget, ever. Lady Cloche, today your true self was revealed to the people, since you interacted with them as a single person. That's why you were so great out there. Alright, I need to do my best too. This means we will attempt to preserve the divine power by purging a part of the rim. And with the surplus symphonic power, we will create the tower to the heavens. That's reckless. Do you plan to reduce the small amount of land we have with your own hands? Even now, as we continue to lose more and more land. Yes. If we continue to wait, the divine power will only dwindle even more, triggering more collapses. If we cannot predict the natural collapses, and if they occur within a populated area, the damage will be tremendous. Because of this, we've prepared a preliminary plan of less important areas that could be purged. That is not the way you should have worded that. I'm not talking to the people who translated it, I'm talking to Cloche. Less important, huh? I already knew that our mint block would be sacrificed. Luca, your own home is there. Raisha would be sad if she knew. I know, and I've already agreed, and I've agreed to it already. Lady Cloche and I already knew this would be a heartbreaking decision, but there's no other way. All residents of Mint Block will receive a Meta Plate visa, which grants residency in Pastalia. Wait a minute, that's not fair. You might as well drop Rakshak and let its citizens move to Pastalia. This isn't gonna work. I'll excuse myself for today. What is the problem? Is permanent residency in Pastalia not enough? That's not the problem. You'll never understand our feelings. But this doesn't mean we are against Metafalica. If our sacrifice will lead to the creation of it, then that would be our wish. But even though we understand, it's not so simple to detach ourselves emotionally from it. Wait, please. I'll excuse myself too. I'm somewhat disappointed. It's over for today. Everyone's gone home. Oh dear. This plan might not be accepted immediately, but I believe in you. Don't condemn yourselves for this, and continue to do your best. I'll be cheering you on. How could they... We know how hard it is too, but we have to. It can't be helped. It's only natural, since we told them this out of nowhere. Let's calm down and slowly get these conversations settled. Sorry, but there's no time to be comforting each other. We still have another job to do. Another job? We need to obtain the hymn crystal Vina to create the tower. Vina was hidden by Rocky, but luckily I know where she stored it. Where is it? In the gyro stabilizer, far beneath Pastelia, almost within the Sea of Death. It's pretty dangerous because there are places filled with poison from the clouds, but we have no other choice. If I'm not mistaken, there was an elevator called Lift Zero that went down there. Hopefully it's still working. Lift Zero? Yeah, but I don't remember anything about that. Or anything that happened over the last 400 years, so I don't know where it is now. I just know that at the time Lift Zero connected the stabilizer with Pastelia. So first, we're gonna have to find Lift Zero. By the way, I've been wondering about something. What would that be? Well, why does it always seem like important people want to sit on chairs like that with so much emphasis on appearance? Welcome, Natsu. Oh, you mean the one in the throne room? Yes, it didn't look very comfortable. Perhaps it's to give the appearance of dignity? Sitting on such a fine chair makes you appear more dignified than sitting on a normal chair, does it not? In other words, the people who sit in such chairs have little dignity of their own? You can't make that a general statement. Perhaps they sit on that sort of chair by preference. That's kind of an upsetting preference. Well, why don't you secretly try sitting on it sometime? Perhaps you might understand the feeling. In any event, I had no idea there were still people who support me. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? I've been so uneasy. It would be only natural for me to be blamed by everyone for having failed to create Metafalica once. There was a girl who cheered me on when I gave the speech. If she hadn't, I'm not sure I could have gone on. I don't think that's true. I'm weaker and more cowardly than you think I am. So, what she said made me very happy. Just her cheering me on gave me the courage to push through it. So, I have to keep going for the sake of people like that who still support me. I'm backing you up too. Yes, thank you. That night, when everyone was asleep, I'm tired. I guess. Though it beats nothing interesting happening. At least it's something to talk about. Jackley, do you mind if I ask you something? How unusual. What do you want to ask? I want to hear your honest impression of my speech. I fully expect that you would leave out any flattery. Brace yourself. Yes, go ahead. I think the content of the speech was fine, I'll assure you of that much. Really? But something, perhaps a time you previously failed, lingered in the form of anxiety. Because of that, once your words faltered, you froze up. I see. If I were one of your citizens, I'd certainly worry if you showed even a little lingering anxiety when you spoke. But it would be cruel to demand of anyone that they never feel anxiety at all. So at least in that sort of situation, make sure such feelings go unnoticed. Until you can do so, you still have a long way to go. Oh, are you mad? I gave you the truth. No, I just didn't realize you were watching so closely. Thank you for giving me your honest impression, Jackley. Yeah! Get that sync level. That speech that Cloche made was pretty good. Huh? Oh, you didn't think so? No, of course I thought it was good. But hearing you praise others is so... I'm not actually praising her, I'm just expressing my honest feelings on the matter. Well, it also means that she got a little stuck during it. Or it also seems she got a little stuck during it. I do wonder what would have happened if no one had cheered her on. How unexpected. I didn't think you were listening to her so attentively. Oh, has the unexpectedness brought on a sudden crush? A sudden crush? At any rate, I do intend to acknowledge that she put a great deal of effort into it. However, if Cloche comes to ask me about it, I intend to deliver that frank criticism to her. I feel like I should have listened to this, talked to her first, and then had the two of them talk. At least give her some kind of encouragement, too. This is my way of being kind. Hell yeah. I know what we're doing. We have enough talk topics for Jackley's next Cosmosphere level. But I do want to check one thing. Even though it's probably gonna trigger a cutscene. I want to see if there's an IPD, a specific IPD here. Oh, which one am I looking for? Blanca? You? No, that's not the one I need. There's another one. Oh god, the screen's shaking again. See what happens here. Oh wait, it did turn red. What is this one? Miyame? What does she have? How does a level 9 only have guard plus plus? Oh, did that somehow fix the shaking? Alright. So yeah, there's two different IPDs I'm on the lookout for. There's Blanca in the slums, and there's Kasha in the Enna Palace ruins. Blanca has Super Guard, which is like guard plus times 5. And Kasha has guard plus times 4. So I just want to see if Blanca's here really quick. Dork. Okay, it doesn't look like she's here. They're both level 9s, so yes, they would have to be have to exercise some caution. Alright, but for now, we are gonna go dive in Jackley. Because the guide I'm using doesn't say to do that right now, because it assumes that you're trying to get as many of the endings as possible in one save file. And the most efficient way to do that is to get all the way to the end of the game and then decide what you want to do. So you're stuck at level 5 with everybody until the end of the game, and then you lock yourself into an ending, and then you go finish the game. So you're stuck with whatever song magic you get at level 5. Which honestly is fine. Although you would be missing out on... Shit. Oops, did not get that picture fast enough. Or did I? Bit slow on the hotkey press, but we're going into level 6 for Jackley. See, I have it set because whatever game I'm playing takes up my entire right screen. So I have a screenshot program, and all I have to do is hit Alt-Shift-1 and it takes a screenshot of the entire screen. Not my entire, like, desktop, but whatever is on that screen. And I just didn't think about it. Or I can hit Alt-Shift-2 and I can pick a region to take a screenshot of. You should also be able to do that with your Switch games, and then you don't have to worry about, like, having those stupid, like, trademark notices in the corner. This is a Grey World? Hello, Croy. Welcome to my mother's true world. What is this world? A land where time has stopped. Looks like the temporary world wasn't good enough to retain its existence in the 6th stratum. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but all the worlds up until the 5th stratum were scenarios intentionally made up by Mother. Our conscious self created those artificial worlds, so of course, They can't continue beyond the range her conscious mind can reach. So, it was like dive therapy? Yes, to put it into words that you're familiar with, it's not wrong to think of it as a high-level dive. Well, I assumed you were hitting the screenshot button on the Switch because that was what the sound effect sounded like. And I know that I know at least some games do that. I don't know, I guess maybe they don't all do that? I know when I took screenshots of any KT game on my PS4, they forced like the Koei Tecmo trademark information in the corner. That's kind of why I stopped doing it. Put it into words you're familiar with, it's not wrong to think of it as high-level dive therapy. However, dive therapy is nothing compared to what Mother can do. Anyway, I'll say this again. The world is nothing like what you've seen before. There will be nothing to protect you. That isn't due to an insignificant reason, such as Mother actually being undecided about if she wants to protect you or not. What Mother carries in her mind is frank hatred. I don't think you needed that. Is hatred towards all humankind. It may suddenly attack you at any time. This is the kind of world this is. Yeah, I know. It's the best, boy. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you in my true world. Jackley, I'm glad to see you again. I haven't seen you in that outfit before. Looks nice on you. My hands are dyed red with your blood. I remember the warmth of your blood dripping down my blade. To me in the dream. Or the me in the dream then looks down on your corpse and laughs. Jackley. Once I wake up, my cheeks are cold with tears, and my heart is wrenching painfully. Why do you hate humans so much? What happened to you in the past? Was it something sad or something painful? Yes. This world is formed from a very delicate balance. If it were to be broken, it could be completely change the world's direction. As always, you say such complicated things. However, its true essence won't change. If your eyes can't perceive it, I will never be able to escape from this maze. A maze? I already feel like I'm in a labyrinth. Look, she just likes it. She just likes seeing her favorite character corrupted. Might even say it's amazing how much she hates humans. This town is still the same, just time stopped now. I wonder if anyone is still here. Croy? Lady Cloche? Luca? But you're wearing those clothes. How did you transform without my energy? How long are you going to drag on that fairy tale? We are the warriors of Ravitalia. I'm sorry, but you're going to die now. Luca, wait. This man is the one that we must take to Lady Miros. Oh, that's right. He won't hurt you if you keep quiet. Don't move. Oh, well, hold on. Miros is here too? What the hell is Ravitalia? You don't need to know about that. For our utopia. Boy, glad I have all these dive points. You guys again. Wish you would learn already. Jackley? So you've appeared, traitor. The enemy of Ravitalia. Ravitalia can't be the real utopia. After all, what can Ravitales do alone? A world of happiness where no one will be afraid of... Oh. A world of happiness where no one will be afraid of anymore. Cowards. After all, you're all just running away from your fears. What did you say? Sis, this isn't good. This girl holds a power that equals Lady Miros. You're right. We have no choice. We will withdraw now. Certainly. Are you okay? Are you hurt at all? No, I'm fine. Are you different from the Jackley I saw in a white dress earlier? White dress? I wouldn't wear such a thing. It doesn't match my tastes. I see. More importantly, it's dangerous to be here. You never know when you'll encounter the warriors of Ravitalia. What is Ravitalia? I'll explain later. We have to move somewhere safe for now. I kind of expected this, and I was right. Don't be so picky. You should be thankful that we have a place to hide. So, what kind of world is this? Seems like a continuation of the previous level's imaginary world, but very different at the same time. To put it simply, the setting of the previous levels is the only thing that remains. However, this place is real inside my mind, without a doubt. Right? Someone please explain this. And everyone's just like, no time to explain. Just go. Then, Ravitalia isn't made up? It's not. Though it does feel idiotic to talk about it as if it really existed. Ravitalia is the utopia made by and only for Ravitales. To put it more bluntly, it's just another way to say exterminating all humans. Which is something. The idea of a Ravitale utopia is something we'll explore in the next game. Jackley vaguely talks about it a little bit at the end of this game when she's talking to Kokona. Have a nice night, Natsu. Thanks for stopping by. Those Ravitales earlier and their leader Miros are hunting humans in order to create Ravitalia. We, the pro-coexistence fighters, are warring against them, almost to the point of splitting this land asunder. It wasn't the most obvious thing, but she says, like, Ravitales are in power there, and if a human showed up, they would, like, detain them instantly. However, right now, even with all my power, I can only keep Miros' underlings away from us. Isn't that similar to the story we saw until this level? You're right, it might seem that way to you. Anyway, Miros wishes to annihilate all of humankind. You will be attacked again if they find you. This is by Jackley's deeper psyche, a world where her hatred towards humans swirls. I'm sure I've said enough for you to understand the situation, so leave and return to reality. Wait, no, I don't understand it at all. First of all, why does Miros want to annihilate humans? Besides, who are you? Why did you save me? That is because I'm the Jackley who wishes to coexist with humans. Then I want to help you out. What is it that you want to do? Let me help you. Don't say such stupid things. Just go back to reality right now. Your very presence in this world is a problem itself. If Miros catches you, everything will come to its end. What? What do you mean? Whoa! What? Impossible. Are they after the horn again? Horn? What horn? They know they can't use it. Insisted. I need to go, so head back to reality now. You only cause more trouble if you stay here. Hey, Jackley, hold on. What was that? I mean, I have way more points than I'm gonna need to finish the rest of this, so... Welcome. What is happening to this world right now? Are Miros and Jackley fighting each other? Why do we have to kill each other? Huh? Why do we have to kill ourselves? Ourselves? As I thought. So Miros and Jackley hate each other? This world is currently formed by a very delicate balance. To coexist or to fight. That balance is so delicate that it could even crumble with the fall of a single feather. But upon which side will that feather fall? Which side would you prefer? I am not on either side. I have no enemies or friends. I am neither good nor bad. And my true essence could even completely change depending on the situation. If you can't grasp my true essence, I will never be able to escape from this maze. As always, I can't understand the meaning of these words. Don't you have any emotions? Emotions? What are those? Dang. Oh, the blood-haired. Maybe this is the horn that Jackley told me about earlier? So, what is this? The silver horn. It is the source of symphonic power for the world, and as such, it also holds the power to control the world itself. Lady Cloche? Jackley won't come to your rescue. Luca is keeping her busy at the moment. Wait, what do you plan to do with me? I shall take you to Lady Miros. You are the key to everything, so by taking you to her, the balance of this world will lean to our side. To the side of the realization of the dream of Lady Miros, the utopia of Ravitelia. Ravitelia. Jackley told me about that. If you plan to build it upon the spilled blood of countless humans, how can you call it a utopia? Shut up, human. You're humans. You humans are the first to betray us, the Ravitales. What? Just because we were artificial, you panicked when our numbers increased, and pursued us, oppressed us, and even tried to steal our own free will. We will never forget the horrible treatment that we, the Ravitales, suffered at your hands. I didn't have any part in that. You might not be directly related, but humans are fearful souls. There's no guarantee that those events won't be repeated. Anyway, returning to our current situation, I shall now take you to Lady Miros. I mean, I already know I have to do both ways. So it's just a matter of which one do I want to do first. Jackley, save me, please. It's useless. You never know when to give up, do you? Jackley, shut up and be quiet. I guess that's the same thing. Crap. So it's really useless? I already told you Luca's keeping her busy. It appears you still don't grasp your current situation. It seems I shall have to hurt you a little to make you shut up. Wait. There's no use in talking now. Ugh. Seems I still have to keep my guard up. He's human, after all. I don't feel so good. Where is this? Right, I was captured by Lady Cloche. This is a classroom? It once was. Oh, Miros. Yes, I am Miros. And your playtime is over. This is no longer the classroom in which you all used to have fun. Just tell me, why are you trying to destroy the humans? Why do you hate them so much? There's no need to explain it to an inferior being like yourself. Who are you calling an inferior being? You all admitted it yourselves. I wasn't the first one to say it. I'm just calling you what you call yourselves. I'm merely doing it out of respect. Who would say such a thing? I will make this brief. If I take too long, I might run out of self-control and accidentally kill you off. What are you gonna do? Usually I'd never waste my time speaking to such a worthless being as a human, but you seem to have some special abilities. Therefore it would be quite a pity to kill you. So let us make a deal. Cooperate with me. If you do so, then in exchange, I will tell you everything you want to know. What is it that I want to know? The reason why I hate humans so much. Didn't you want to know that? So, which do you choose? Cooperate or end your life here? This is a bit of a trap. You have to agree to help her at this point. Fine, I'll help you, but in exchange, tell me why you hate us so much. Unlike humans, I always keep my promises. However, my orders come first. Remember, you are in a delicate position right now. Then, what do you want me to do? Go and crystallize that harmonious power you possess. Harmonious? What is that? Harmonious symbolizes the light of hope. You have that power hidden within your heart. And I am currently in need of that power, so I need you to crystallize it first. How do I do that? That shall be your starting point. Do your best to find that out. If you are successful in crystallizing it, come to the Silverhorn. I will pay my dues then. Actually, I think if you scream out at the Silverhorn, you can choose to resist and then Jackley will show up. But you still make your choice of what you're going to do at the end. And if you don't choose to scream out for Jackley and then you refuse her here, then she just kills you. Damn, where do I start? At least I think that's how that works. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm making shit up. Wouldn't be the first time. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? Oh, hello, Croy. That was surprisingly fast. I thought it would take a little longer. What are you talking about? Weren't you told to go crystallize the power of Harmonious? So you know everything? Then please tell me, what is the power of Harmonious? Harmonious is a memory from the faraway past. For Mother, it's her only song of... It's her only song of hope. I don't know why... A song of hope? That's right. And the power of Harmonious will become an incredible power in this world. That is because whoever possesses that power is a light of hope to Mother. If you wish, I can help you with it. What do you want to do? The answer should be obvious. I'll be counting on you. Alright, However, you must remember one thing. The power of Harmonious is an absolute in this world. So each one of your decisions will greatly affect Mother's mentality. Don't forget that you alone are responsible for the choices you make. Now, the more feelings you put into the crystal, the stronger it will be. So make sure to put in your strongest feelings. I hope you filed them correctly. It'll make it easier to find them. Okay, let's begin. It's complete. This is the Crystal of Harmonious. This crystal holds a power greater than anything else in this world, so use it with care. Okay? Thanks for everything. Oh yeah, let's see what's here. I don't think there's anything here. I think it's locked. It's locked. There's no one here today? Yep, that was 100 points well spent. It's like a whole 10th of a fight.
なんだお前か。
ハーモニウスの力をクリスタルにした。
そう、お疲れ様。
さあ教えてくれ。お前がなぜそんなに人々を嫌っているか。
もちろん。それじゃあ私の手にあなたの手をかざして。
ああクリスタルが光った。何をした？俺を騙したのか？
黙れ、下等生物。お前たちと同じに考えるな。私は騙したりなどしない。お前に私の憎悪の全てを見せる準備をしているだけだ。
準備？
先に一つ伝えておく。これから見せることに関し、私はその責任を一切取らない。お前自身が選択したことだ。お前自身が責任を取れ。それはお前自身が私に関する感情に変化があった時にも全て自己責任で処理しろということを意味する。分かったな。
もちろん。
待ちなさい。遅い。すでにバランスは崩れた。もうあとは一気に崩れゆくのみ。させないわ。あなたを殺す。
待て、ジャッキー。
どうして止めるの？あなたは人間なのにレーバテリアの味方なのね。
違う。
ならばそのクリスタルを持ってこっちに来なさい。あなたのその力はこの世界を救うことも地獄にすることもできる。その力で私と一緒にミロスを倒すの。ミロスがあなたの力で何をしようとしているか分かってるの？人間の完全なる撲滅よ。
ミロス。
私の全てが見たいのではないのか？ここにとどまれ。さもなくばお前も他の人間と同類だ。
So you can do this in either order you want. And as I recall, Meg did Miros first. I'm gonna do Jack Lee
やっ
first.
ぱりお前は信用できない。ミロス、お前は人々にものすごい憎悪を抱いている。確かに嘘はつかないのかもしれない。だけどそれは俺との話だ。その代わりこの世界を壊滅する手助けをしてしまうことになる。俺にはそんなことはできない。
黒はこっちへ行かせない。
Wow. 1500? It's a pretty big DP check.
英断ね。あなたの選択は正しいわ。私と一緒にミロスを倒すのよ。やはり人間を信頼した私がバカだったわ。人間など所詮はこの程度。形勢は逆転したわね。負け惜しみもそれぐらいにしておきなさい。あなたはもう死ぬのだから。綺麗に散った方があなたも本望でしょ。
ジャグ、待て。 殺してはダメだ。
あなたの犯した罪、今ここで私が断罪する。やー、クリスタルの力さえあれば。
ミュロス。
クロは近づいてはダメよ。クロはあなたは大きな罪を犯そうとした罪ができたわ。でも今回は結果オーライということにしておいてあげる。あなたにわずかでも良心が残っていて助かった。
ジャクリー、いくら敵であってもミロスはもう一人の自分殺すのはまずかったんじゃないか。
何を言っているの？私は彼女の罪に対する罰を実行したに過ぎないわ。そう、あの300年前に犯した罪を裁いただけなのよ。
パラダイムシフト。
どうやら君のおかげで母さんの心の順位が決まったみたいだね。
心の順位？
そうさ。これで母さんは心の迷いがなくなった。その結果どうなるかは別にしてね。
Thank you. Because of you, the balance of this world has leaned towards the side where everyone can coexist. Oh, I'm glad. Isn't that the best for you too? Yeah, you're right. A clear decision has now been made, which caused the paradigm shift. Thank you for releasing me from this 300-year-old curse. Jackley, what's going to happen in the next world? Who knows? I certainly don't. I see. Well then, I'll be going now. Equipment. It's definitely a much better name than Lady Drape. Dang, that's a really good one. 100% reduce. Pretty. The harmonics could be a little better, but the MD resist is good. She's not gonna eat through a whole lot of MP. Hey, Jackley, could you explain to me again what's so feminine about the multi-speed vernier? The vernier part, of course. How much more are you going to ask before you're satisfied? Well, to begin with, what about the vernier makes it so feminine? I don't understand. Impossible. How are you incapable of feeling it? Feeling what? I'm shocked. You use it, you're incapable of reading the feelings from your own weapon. So, how am I supposed to feel anything from it? Listen to it closer, feel it with your heart. This is probably something that I would never understand even if it took all my life to ponder it. Hell That night, when everyone was asleep. Lady Cloche, have you noticed Croy and Jackery lately? I have noticed that for some reason... Is the music supposed to stop during this? I don't feel like it's supposed to. Yes, of course. They seem to be getting along absurdly well. Yeah, it looks like they're talking a lot at night, too. When did they get so close? When we were apart from Croy and the others, perhaps? She supported him the whole time we were away, so I'm sure that brought them together. Yeah, I can't imagine anything else. Maybe girls like Jack Lee are Croy's type? Seeing how they're close they've become in... How close they've become in the short time since they met, it would seem so. Here I thought Croy preferred big-boobed women like you. Don't categorize me like that to my face, but wait, is that really Croy's preference? It's true for most boys that age. Really, I may have to pay more attention to where he's looking. No, stop. Bad. Alright, so... Yeah, I got that one. After opening with 0, after meeting Reki, side of the hotspot, beating Rocky and Soul Marta, diving into Jesus, most of her level 7 stuff is like right at the end. Okay, so wait, did that not count as completing her level 6? Or does it not count it as completed until the second time around? Okay, so I need 3 more. Pretty sure. Actually, I need 2 more because I'll get 1 from doing fights in this outfit. So... Well, the problem is that in order to properly do most of this stuff, I need to also be able to go to her level 8. So, looks like we have some time. To the slums! Yeah, I just saved. With the IPD to get Primal Cell. We want to get another crystal, go to the northwest corner. Well, I certainly want that. Hooketh me up. Just gonna go ahead and save. Alright. It's time for another fight for my life. I wasn't even checked. Okay, she just has a friend. Why did that happen? Alright, we need to get out of here quick. Actually, I have a plan. Now we can escape. Formation. My formation got changed. That is incredibly annoying. Wait, what? There we go. Now I just need... Alright, our formation is good. Everyone is equipped. Now we're ready to kick ass. We're building this shit up now. He needs more than that. I need something that heals like a lot.
私の
決めさせてもらおう。
ここ一つ
I think 111,000 should be enough. You know. $95,000 even. 95,000 damage even. Nice. Wheat. This building, I can feel a breeze blowing from the other side. Can we move the rubble aside to get there? Back off. Wait a second. Crap, get back. Is no good. It's the Divine Army. I'm gonna have them attack one.
この瞬間最高ね。大切にさっさとして。待て、もっともう終わりな。
Damn it. Accidentally double tapped.
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。一気に行くぞ。
足りない。
無駄だ。合わせはしない。無駄だ。
この歌でおやすみなさい。やるわね。
Whew. Hey, Jackley, you're mean. At least say something before you throw song magic. Oh, sorry. I thought we were in a hurry. The Divine Army units coming out the moment we break in should move cautiously. Could you please warn us before using your magic? That's too bothersome. Request dismissed. Don't just dismiss it outright. I can finally control my power, so it shouldn't be a problem. But we wouldn't be prepared if any enemies appeared immediately after you used it. Understood. From now on, I'll use a song powerful enough to raise the surrounding area as well. That would annihilate any nearby enemies, so an ambush shouldn't be a problem, right? It would likely annihilate everyone and everything within a certain radius of yourself, so don't ever dare to do it. Alright, so we just need one more after that, because I'm gonna get one from her outfit as well, so... which one of those is coming first? Meeting Reki in the Tower of the Heavens is probably the next one. Alright, we should be fine. It's just gonna be a little while before we can go into rank 7. Or level 7. We're probably going to be killing things here, because I think there's at least one enemy in this area that drops shit I need. Situation is worse than I expected. Damn, one's already down.
この瞬間最高にいつも通りお願いねさあもっともっとその私を満たして
You remember when these things were a threat? In like phase 1, phase 2?
この歌でおやすみなさいいつも通りお願いね
And now they're laughable.
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ一気にだらけなんだよ
足りない
はっまだまだほらそこ
とても良かったわ
Crap, there's no end to it. Maybe we should back off for now. We cannot. If we run now, the old town will become infested with the divine army. Here they come again. What? Lady Luca, Lady Cloche, are you okay? Oh wait, that's the IPDs, I forgot. Oh, I'm glad. Looks like we made it in time. You're... Rainy. You remembered me, I'm so happy. I came because I heard a huge explosion, and then I saw you all fighting. What's going on here? To summarize, we want to get to the entrance over there. Alright, we'll hold them back then. While we're luring them away, sneak past them and go on. All of you? Lady Luca, Lady Cloche, thank you very much for what you did back then. You're our saviors, all of you. If Luca didn't cure Rain, all of Old Town could have been destroyed. And if Lady Cloche hadn't kept our existence a secret, our happiness would have been shattered. Better hurry and contain her. Wait! I want to try and see if I can cure these girls. What did you say? What do you mean? The symptoms aren't too bad, so surely dive therapy. Dive therapy? Absolutely not, I won't allow it. Why not? Dive therapy is prohibited in Pastalia. But aren't you concerned for the life of this girl? Luca, in Pastalia, dive therapy is illegal. After all, it would be better if we just contain her. Croy, I don't want her to end up like Reika. Enough. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I shouldn't have come along. I really shouldn't have come along. As she's just like comically smacking her head against the wall. It was back then that I felt it. The Lady Cloche didn't hate us. I was so happy. But I was just forced into it by Luca. That's okay. You'd have reported it if you really wanted to. But you didn't tell anyone about us. Even in your position as the Maiden, you protected us. It's what made us so happy. Now hurry! You're our saviors, all of you. And now it's our turn to return the favor. Thank you, everyone. I won't let your feelings go to waste. I will make sure to create Metafalica and bring happiness to all of you. Now let's go. Thank you. I leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir. Alright, let's get this started. If you can use magic, start helping. Okay, right. Maddie, go get more help. Tell Mr. Jets at the weapon shop, he'll call them out. Okay. Ready, go. Can you imagine if they had decided to make this dependent on how many IPDs you saved? Like, the more of them you saved, like the less you'd have to fight or something like that. Alright, well, I need to take a short break, so we will be back in about 5 minutes. Go to the bathroom, take a stretch, get a drink, snag a snack, and we'll be right back. All right. And we're back. Let's go. It's unmistakable. This is Lift Zero, the first long-distance elevator created. This seems in pretty good shape for being so old. Most likely because it has been seeing constant usage for transporting Divine Army units. Nevertheless, it's better than if it had seized up due to disuse. I mean, like, due to neglect? You're right about that. Alright, okay, let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, we're going to be fighting everything we run into because there are some things here that drop items I need. We especially need, it's originally called the First Cell, but in this game, or in the retranslation version, it's called Primal Cell, and it drops from 2 enemies. One is in Sol Marta exclusively, and the other one, can be found here. I don't know if it's still called Flow Gene, but we'll find out. These are so many hymn crystals. These hymn crystals are, as I thought. These are the crystals used to control the Divine Army. Interesting. So if we download these, we can manipulate them? Depends on what you want to do. Each crystal is different depending on the robot's model number. I see. 205428. Is this the model number? So there isn't one that allows you to control all of them, huh? Of course not. That would make such a dangerous control song. If a Ravitail downloaded such a song downloaded such a song decided to rebel, that would be the end of Metafalls. That's true. There's another land that was destroyed just like that. As I expected from the Metafalsians. Far smarter than the people of my homeland. Hey Crow, didn't Jack Lee just say some scary things again? Don't mind her, pretend you didn't hear it. But still, the crystal we're looking for isn't here. How annoying.
面倒ね。まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。行くよ。
まだ
静かにしてろ。だが合わせはしない。
守ってみせる。そら、そこ。
どこまで持つかな。
この瞬間最高ね。いつも通りお願いね。
闇の裁き。闇に飲まれる。
私を満たして。
闇に飲まれる。
そのままで。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
はっ、
聞いただけなんだよ。とどめ。
無駄だ。合わせはしない。
捕捉した。
目障りだ。消えてくれ。
誇り一つ。この瞬間最高ね。いつも通りお願いね。
闇の裁き。闇に目覚める。
私続けて。
闇に目覚める。
もうさすがに
闇に目覚める。
やるわね。
闇に目覚める。
そのままで。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。聞い
一気に行くぞ。
ただけなんだよ。とどめ。
Okay, so those
足りない。この歌で
those
おやすみなさい。
magic scythe looking dudes, or scythe carrying dudes, are flow genes.
やるわね。
Show me Primal Cells. That's 3. I know I need, I think it's at least 6. Holy Devil Belief. What the hell was that? Holy shit. I did, and yeah, the graphics look good. I'm interested to see a more in-depth trailer about like the combat. It looks like it's a little more involved, and that could be interesting or tedious depending on how they decide to go with it. I'm gonna need to see how this open world thing works, because I don't know. To me, I feel like a more Sonic Adventure-esque setup where you have like an open world but then levels that you go to would make more sense than just giant open area. It kind of reminds me of when they first announced Dynasty Warriors 9 and they said it was going to be open world, and I was like, well, that could be good, or it could be really bad. And it wound up being awful. Because Dynasty Warriors 9, they gave you this big open world that your character could run around in, but there's almost nothing to do in it. I mean, I could see it being really cool to like just run around as Sonic in a big open world, but that would get old really fast. So we'll see. They've shown enough that my interest is piqued. But that's about it. Yeah, and I mean, those are better, but like, Age of Chaos? Whatever that second Hyrule Warriors game was, they really should have. I played some of it and I dropped it after like a couple sessions because, they have these like forest sections where you play as the in control of like the giant divine beasts, and it sucks. It's so slow. You basically can't lose. All you're doing is like, people give Dynasty Warriors games shit for just being like tap the button over and over and over, but the Divine Beast levels made it even dumbed it down even harder than it already is. I didn't personally have any issues with the performance in the actual like stages that I played, but I would have preferred a more focused story as opposed to like having a shit ton of levels pop up after every story mission that you can go do side quests for. And the thing that killed it for me in the end was I got to a point where I was like, all right, we have to be almost done, right? How much longer could this possibly take? And I looked at how many levels there were. I was only halfway through the game. And I was sitting here like, there's no fucking way. I've played, like, so much has already happened. How am I only halfway through this game? And that was right around the point where I was just like, all right, I'm done. I guess at this point, I think I'm just kind of over Warriors games. Like, they announced the Fire Emblem one, and I was just like, all right. I might occasionally go back and like play Seven Empires because that's actually good. But man. Trying to think of what the next game is that's coming out I'm even excited for. I haven't played Xenoblade 1. I haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles 1 or 2, although I own 2. So I'm not going to be jumping on 3 anytime soon. I think the only game I have pre-ordered is the Chaos Chaos Child combo thing that's coming out on the Switch later this year. Yes, I do own a physical copy of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I bought it a year or two back when I picked up the like super fancy edition of SMT5. It was like a used copy from GameStop. I don't remember what I paid for it. Let's see here. According to my email from... Okay, maybe I bought it at a different time. According to my email from GameStop, I bought it used for $55. And because they were running a buy two get one free thing, I got it, Valkyria Chronicles 4, and the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy for like $100. I still need to play Valkyria Chronicles 1. I remember I got to like the 15th or 16th chapter, and then I just stopped for some reason. And yeah, last I heard, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is out of print, which seems like a really weird choice considering Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is coming out. I think you'd want people to play the game. Oh wait, they want everyone to buy it digitally. I will say that the copy I have has like a generic GameStop box. So there's that. I'm somewhat curious to know what a box would cost. Probably more than I'm willing to spend for a piece of plastic. Pretty sure everything else I have pre-ordered is either figures or anime or manga. I think it's figures and manga actually. Yep. Hibiki, Tsubasa, Kaguya, Chris, Hollow, Bunny Rem. I have the Chaos double pack coming in October. The first 20 volumes of Hiroaka in a box set. A Mordred figure. Oh, the Ghost in the Shell manga. The Maddox 01 Modroid. It's mostly figures. I need to figure out where I'm gonna put those.
まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
まだ足りない。
どうだ。
この瞬間最高にさっさとして。ファンタスティック。もっと私を満たして続けて。さすがに遊ぼう。もっとその程度なの。つまんない。さすがに
任せてくれ。やってみせる。聞いたラジなんだよ。
足りない。
僕が力を貸してやる。決めさせてもらおう。
楽だね。
心一つ。
It's kind of cool.
この瞬間最高にさっさとして。つまんない。私死んじゃう。気をつけて。私そのままで。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。一気にだらけなんだよ。
足りない。
ごめん。
この歌でおやすみなさい。面倒ね。まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力。
まだ足りない。
どうだ。
落ちろ。
いい調子よ。
静かにしてろ。
守ってみせる。
この瞬間最高にいつも通りお願いね。続けて。ファンタスティック。やるわね。もっと私を満たして。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。一気に行くぞ。
守ってみせる。
無駄だ。合わせはし
捉えた。
いい調子よ。
そら。
まだ足りない。この瞬間最高にいつも通りお願いね。根性だし。うまくしょぼ。もっと。私を満たして。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。はっ。まだまだ。はっ。
足りないわ。この歌でおやすみなさい。やるわね。
Can't go on. Seems like it's been sealed with a barrier. How suspicious. Let's find a way to remove the seals. I'm sure we'll find some secrets about Vina here. I don't. So, this thing that says take the north lift to the next screen, head east a little, trigger a scene, do a dual sol, what? What? There's nowhere to head east. It's blocked. Unless they mean go back towards the... Did I feel like I missed something here. Doesn't matter, I'm looking to fight a very specific thing anyways. Is there like a lift in here that I missed? Cause like... Oh. Is this a control panel for something? Well, it could be anything. Maybe you'll find out if you try pressing some of those buttons randomly. Sure. Sounds like something unlocked. Cool. Oops. Went to the wrong lift. Need to go to this lift. Yes.
まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
What? Did I miss something else in that room? Like, what the hell? So confused.
まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力で。
Is there more I can do with this console? Oh hey, there we go. That's what we want.
いいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。行くよ。
まだ足り
邪魔だな。
シンクロす
そらそら
この瞬間最高に。いつも通りお願いね。
闇の裁き。闇に飲まれる。闇に飲まれる。おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。行くよ。
足りない。
回るよ。静かにしてろ。
燃えてなくなれ。
シンクロするわ。この瞬間最高に。大切ね。さっさとして。
闇の裁き。
そのままで。
闇に目覚める。闇に目覚める。闇に飲まれる。闇に目覚める。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
一気に
だらけなんだよ。
足りない。
一気に行くぞ。決めさせてもらおう。
燃えてなくなれ。
シンクロするわ。この歌でおやすみなさい。とても良かったわ。
I think that's 5 Primal Cells now? Yep. Door is already unlocked. What door? After the battle, grab the Angel Medal 3. Take the north lift to the next screen. What north? I feel like whoever wrote this really should have had someone else go through it and be like, yeah, that makes sense. No, that doesn't make sense. What the fuck are you talking about here? There's a spot where it says, after the battle, grab the resonant shield box, then return to the previous screen. Take the lift to your lift to encounter another IPD. What?
まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
Only thing I can guess is that I'm supposed to go this way.
Hikaseteageru.
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
くらえ。
もっとハードに。ここ一つ。
どこまでも使った。
この瞬間最高に。いつも通りお願いね。やめて。置いていかないで。一人は嫌。私を満たして。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。行くよ。はっ、まだまだ。もっと
ハードに。
くらえ。
そら。
まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力で。
まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
くらえ。くらえ。
もっとハードに。
静かにして。
シンクロする
よ。そら。そこ。
Nice. A small upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. Damn! Oh, right, I should have been voice acting that. Whoops. Looks like both this and that other panel serve as a single key. It just told me in Hypnos, I summon you. Cool. Also, I guess it was mentioned. Is it here? Oh, that's why these weren't mentioned. The barriers and the switches that I were dealing with, were things that were dummied out in the original game, and they were brought back with the retranslation. That's why I was getting annoyed. That's why I'm sitting here like, why the fuck isn't this guide saying what to do? He didn't say anything about there being switches. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? This doesn't have anything I want to fight. I just want the dudes that have Primal Cells, because I need those. Okay, now we can go in here. Look. It's the hymn crystal, Vina. We'd be burned to ash before we could get to it. This is such a waste of symphonic power. 1 year of this could heat everyone's bathwater for around 10 years. We must shut this off quickly. There must be an energy source close by. Let's find it. By the way, do you always wear that to sleep? With all those frills and things? It seemed like it'd be pretty uncomfortable. Oh, so you were worried about that? Well, it's true that I was, but... Geez, what an insignificant worry. I always sleep naked, remember? What? Hey, should you really be saying that? Oh, but you were the one who asked. Well, I want to be as comfortable as I can when I sleep. Don't you know how it feels? Maybe. I don't really know. Eh. Gonna save.
守ってみせる。俺の力で。
This is a divine beam? So this is where Raki deployed them. What's a divine beam? Is that bad? It's worse than bad. It's a mobile fortress capable of mass producing. What? Divine army units?
静かにしてろ。
そらそこ。
さっさとして。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。そらほらそこ。
足りない。この歌でおやすみなさい。やるわね。
Yes, they're mobile fortresses that can keep producing divine army units as much as they want. It's a fortified weapon that was developed before the civilization of 700 years ago died out. Which means, if these are around, Old Town will always be threatened by the divine army without any possibility of escape. It's not like we had a choice to begin with. Yeah, that's right. I wonder how much damage you're supposed to do before the game goes to the cutscene.
もっとハードに。
どうだ。
細くした。こ
の瞬間最高ね。いつも通りお願いね。そのままで。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。ほらそこ。
行くよ。僕の力を貸してやる。静かにしてろ。
心、この歌でおやすみなさい。さっさとして。
Oh, it was just a couple rounds. What just happened? It restored itself. What a waste of symphonic power. 1921456. Jackroot. What was that about? I don't know. It just said an ID. Huh? Anyway, if we fight, it'll just keep restoring. Let's retreat for now. Roy is still like, let me penetrate. Please. I can do it. Actually, I do have one, and it'll raise the level by 3, which is just insane. Uko, you wish to be a singer, correct? Yes, but I'd rather not talk about it. It's pretty embarrassing. This is the perfect time. You have the opportunity to sing as much as you want in the best stage in the world. I think I see where you're headed, but please carry on. Whenever I give a speech, you could sing either before or after it. Your songs have become popular among the people of Pastelia, so they'd love to hear you. I appreciate the thought, but I don't think I could gather the courage to sing in front of so many people. Well, I had low expectations from the beginning. Even if you thought so, don't say it. Okay, I take it back. It's too late now. Though honestly speaking, I expected it to be more effective. Well, if it was always so easy to reap the benefits, we wouldn't appreciate it. In fact, it's a problem if you feel that using a dualith crystal will always produce a satisfactory effect. No matter how many you use, if you do it improperly, their effects will be very weak. Still, it's quite disappointing that we use so many of them to receive such weak results. Normally, just using them in large quantities is insufficient. Then we should use them in a better way next time? Naturally, I don't feel satisfied with such an incomplete effect. Well, I think the same way, or we think the same way. I misread that. Let's use them in a successful way next time. They did have some effects, so what do you mean by successful? Swim, Jack Lee, swim! Swim, no! Yes! Keep, go back in! Ah! Alright, now that we have a number... Also, my Ravatails are so insanely much higher. That was not a good sentence. My Ravatails are almost 20 levels ahead of the Vanguards. Insanely much higher. That's a good sentence. Alright, now we've got to find the Hymn Crystal for the Divine Beam. Its ID was 1921456. What's wrong, Jack Lee? I was just curious about something. Could the Hymn Crystal that can control that thing be in this place? A possibility. I can't deny that possibility. However, I have no idea which one corresponds to that divine beam. Then it'll be easy, we just have to examine each of them. You mean all of them? Of Of course, or do you have any other ideas? Oh dear, seems I'll have to help you too. Nope. Think I need
邪魔をするなら
anything
容
from
赦しない
those?
よ
The main thing I was concerned about was the Primal Cells. Hey, there's one.
まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力。
行くよ。どうだ。
ハードに。
落ちろ。
ここ一つ。
無駄だ。
捉え
この瞬間最高に。大切なさっさとして。
闇の裁き。
もっと。
闇に飲まれ。
さすがに。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。一気に行くぞ。
捉えた。
トラ。
一緒。まだ足りないぞ。
貫く。
寝させてもらおう。
ここ一つ。
26k might be enough. Yep. Alright. I think that might be all the Primal Cells I need. One nine two 1456. That's it. What? A hymn crystal for controlling that mobile fortress, the Divine Beam. How do you know that? It said in Hymnos that its ID is 1921456. You see, you were paying close attention when it sent out its distress signal. Of course, I never miss anything. Hell yeah, Despedia. So, can you download this hymn crystal into me? Yes, ma'am. Never thought I'd be able to perform a download into you. Well, the world changes every day. First, I thought you were an evil person, but... Oh, you think I'm different now? Actually, people don't change as easily as the world does. Maybe. This feeling, it's so irresistible. Moments like these are what make me feel glad to be a Raventail. Looks like it was successful. Yes, thanks to you. Now let's go. I'm looking forward to seeing what I'll be able to do.
守ってみせる。俺の力で。
いいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力で。
Ackley says so many unreasonably frightening things. Yes, she certainly does. Like the story about the land which is destroyed by using a machine control crystal. Though the question of how she knows stories like that is the larger problem. Thinking about it, we don't know much about her. I suppose not. But she's not so much a villainess as a... how should I put it? She gives a stronger impression of being a bad-mouthed delinquent. Don't say that to her. Yeah, I suppose she's still scary, but we can rely on her, so let's bear with that part. Hey, about the crystal that can be used to control divine army units. You said you weren't interested in it, but as I suspected, that wasn't really the case. You weren't planning anything strange, right? I'm not planning anything. I couldn't do a lot with just one unit anyway. If it controlled all of the robots at the same time, it would be a different story, but each one requires a different crystal. So regardless of how it might seem, I'm not actually planning on anything. In short, if you could control all of them, you would be planning something. Still can't believe you allowed me to perform a download into you. Whether you believe it or not, the reality won't change, right? I know that, but... Or are you perhaps trying to say you regret having performed the download? Of course not. See, well, even if you thought it was unpleasant, it's inconsequential to me now. But it's quite a rare occurrence for anyone to download into me, so you could boast about it. Who should I boast about that to? Now, how should I cook you up? Aren't you pushing it too far? It's okay, I won't do that. I feel butterflies down my throat, though. What do you mean? Butterflies in your stomach? You're so pedantic. I just arranged the phrase a little. Well then, I'll sing and finish this up quickly. Yes! Data manipulation? It's wrong, Jackley. Someone's controlling it from the inside. Several of the commands I gave it got immediately cancelled. What? Unless someone's accessing it from the binary field, that's impossible. So in summary, there's someone living in the binary field. That can't be possible. Oh, it's certainly possible. There was a time when I did just that. What? You once lived in the binary field? Indeed. I was confined there for a pretty long time. Oh, looks like we've been talking too long. Let's go already. Probably go after the divine armies first. Actually, no. They have very easy to block attacks at this point. It's basically free burst. It's free real estate. I think I got it in just in time. Yes! $125K ought to be enough. It did nearly 60,000 damage for each.
とても良かったわ。
Nice. That's 4 more levels for the Rain of Tails. Yay, we did it! Now the people of the Old Town won't have anything to fear. Yes, that's right. But it seems the rumors about guardians in the Old Town were true. I never would have thought that they would be flowing out from here. There's something over there. I'll go check it out. Oh, me too! I've been curious about you for a while. What? Are you really just a normal Raventail? You can't be a 3rd generation. I never said I was a 3rd gen. I'm a pure-blooded beta type. What? A beta? One of the legendary ones? Well, I'm the last model of the pure-blooded beta types that were created around 400 years ago. In certain situations, my Raventail abilities surpass even those of the Origins, such as Frelia. Wait, what? How? I even destroyed another land once. But that doesn't matter to you guys, since it happened far away from here. I'm astonished. That surpassed my expectations by quite a bit. Are you afraid? Not really. You don't seem like you intend to destroy this land. Pretty sharp. Sorry, Shun. Can you come over here for a bit? Go on. You're being called. Seems to be the same artifact we saw in the underground tunnel at Dreamy Fields. Yeah, looks like it. Let me try accessing it. Actually, I'm surprised it's never said anywhere that Infel tried to infect Shun. That should do it. Should be able to pick up that crystal now. Sorry to bother you, you're a great help. So we had to defeat the Divine Beam to get the crystal after all? Well, if that saves so much energy, do we have to drop less of the rim now? I mean, they just talk about energy in terms of like, just more energy. But since we don't have any sense of like what scale we're talking about, aside from the one thing they mentioned, which was that energy shield that was blocking us from getting Vina, being able to, a year of that is worth like 10 years of running or of heating people's bathwater. The protection's been deactivated. You got the Hymn Crystal Vina. With this, we can create the Tower to the Heavens. Now we just need to convince the people. Luca, I'm sorry, but I have a favor to ask you. Could you sing the Hymnos Vina in place of Frelia? Me? Yes, you. Your soul space is connected to Frelia. In a way, you're like a part of her. But right now, Frelia's at her limit. Even just singing uses a lot of energy. That's why I'd prefer to reserve all the power she has left for the creation of the tower. Okay, I'll do it. I've always felt Lady Frelia's presence ever since I was just a kid. I didn't know it was her back then, but now I do. When I first met her at the Hill of Metafalica, it was as if I was looking at myself. Frelia said the same thing. I see. That's why I'll sing it. Don't worry, I'll definitely create the tower to the heavens. Counting on you, for the sake of Metafalls too. More than anything, I want to make things as easy on Frelia as I can. Okay, leave it to me. Lady Luca, Lady Cloche. I'm so glad you're all alright. You came back in one piece. Oh, how joyful. I'm so happy you're safe. Wait, why are you both here? What about your work? What are you saying? We can't just sit around and work during an time of emergency like this. Lady Cloche, I hope you're not hurt. Lady Cloche, look, my leg's all better. Jean, why are you here? Why do you think I'm here to help you? Lady Cloche, Captain, are you both safe? Croy, are you alright? Must have been tough fighting against so many Divine Army units. You guys. No one's giving you sortie orders. Why are you taking action on your own? That's so you, Captain. Why scold us at a time like this? You're all completely hopeless. Rain, how did you gather all these people? Oh, don't underestimate the underground info network of the Pastalian slums. I heard from the dive shop owner that you guys went into a dangerous place. If you ask for help, I'll rush over to you even with just a pot or a pan. What are you all doing? Your lives are at risk here. This isn't playtime. Of course it's not. The young ones have got their lives on the line. That's why we can't just lounge around. Oh, by the way, Nana's regained consciousness. She'll be all back to normal very soon. Really? I'm so glad. I'm really glad. I wonder if she's glad. Lady Cloche, I'm very sorry for the rudeness of the Enna governor during our discussions the other day. Desire to help the maidens has been spreading across Enna. When Lady Cloche saved Jean, we all knew you would never want to do anything that was harmful to us. Then and now, you managed to convey to us that you have no malice or confusion in your actions. That's why we were able to decide that we want to help you with everything we've got. You really... for us? Thank you so much. What are you saying? It was you who made us feel this way. Everyone felt that the end of the world is coming and that we had to do something. But we also all thought, what can I do by myself, you see? And in the midst of it, you were the one who stood up. You knew well that everyone would oppose you, but you mustered your courage to tell this to us. It was then that we felt your determination to save this land. You moved all of our hearts. Hehe. But Captain, why are you here destroying Guardians in the first place? Well, that was just an unexpected byproduct. We actually went to go find a hymn crystal. Yep, contains an amazing song that can create a tower that stretches up to the heavens. Wow. Hey, so who's gonna sing it? Well, that'd be... Huh? What's wrong? Tell me. It's me. You're going to sing it? Wow, our Luca's gonna create the tower? No, it's nothing that great, and... Well, come on, we haven't heard you sing at all recently, ever since the descent of the goddess. I know you're busy, but come sing for us at the tavern again, okay? Well, shh, Mrs. Lark. Singing at the tavern, Luca? Oh, don't you know, Luca's real dream is to become a singer. It is? And I was hiding it all this time. Oh, come now, it's fine. Now you're going to sing the divine song. This will make you the best singer in the world. Jeez, I don't even care anymore. Still, I never knew about your wish to become a singer. Well, that's because I only told a few people that I was going to sing at the tavern. There's no reason to hide it though, was there? Yeah, I know, but at the time I hated myself for it. You know how our family was poor? That's why I thought it wasn't the time to be chasing after dreams. That's why I hated myself for wanting to become a singer. I even seriously thought at one point that I wanted to hate songs. But I always admired it, singing and crafting songs for fun, not for power. Of course, I also like dive therapy because it lets me heal people. But I like songs even more, since they let me heal many more people at once. Hey Luca, please sing for us. I want to hear your song too. What? But we have to hurry with creating Metafalica. It's also important to take breaks once in a while. Yeah, it's because we're in this situation that we all want to hear you sing. It's because we live in this day and age that such songs are necessary for us. I want to hear too. I want to listen to your songs as well, Luca. Sounds great. I can accompany you with the harp if you want. Everyone, thank you. Is it really okay for me to sing? Of course. So where do you want to sing? I want to sing in Rakshek. Because that's where the people that worried about me, even when I wasn't with them, live. Honestly, I didn't think people cared so much about me. I thought that it would be over if I stopped seeing them so often. But everyone, no matter how long it had been, would always welcome me back. That's why I want to thank everyone. Alrighty then we go to Rakshek. Let's go as soon as we're ready. We're very much not ready. Allow me to apologize in advance. I refuse to accept in advance. That means the conversation ends here. I apologize, so can't you let me ask? Your apology means you're going to ask something outrageous, right? Some things are private even for me. I know, but I just can't help wondering. Seriously, what about me has you so curious? Well, when you downloaded Despedia, you mentioned moments that make you glad to be a Raventail, correct? Which would imply you've had downloads previously? Naturally. What I want to ask is who you had perform the download. Why are you clamming up? It's a secret. Hey, you're just making me curious. I know you're curious, but I simply couldn't. Mysteries make the world more fun anyway. It's not much fun if I can't stop wondering about it. Well, there's a good reason she doesn't want to say it. Damn, that's such a huge jump. Unless those last couple of ones give you like barely nothing, we're gonna hit 100% before you get all of the talk topics. Oh right, there's only... Let me see here. So there's 18 total there, but I think there's only like... I know there's less. There's only so many you can get on each route. Like, they have it set up so that you have to play the game at least twice from the start, or at least from the route choice at the beginning, in order to get all the talk topics. To the general store! Sasha, do you know what this is? Whoa, a new Fila Theory volume. Correct, here, you can have it. Thank you so much. This one has... Huh? The letters are different from usual. Oh, really? Oh, I can't read it. How unfortunate. I thought you'd be able to enjoy it again, but... Sasha? Sasha, are you alright? Ah, I see. I think I'm starting to understand it, just a little. So soon? Ah, but I don't understand it from here on. Sis Chloe, do you think I'll be able to read it? Just the possibility that you can scares me. Hand it over, Fila Theory Fort. Let's see, go to the gym. It says fight some battles, but I think it's only like a battle. Whoa, 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 whoa.
まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しない。行くよ。
足りないわ。とても良かったわ。
Miss Chloe, I was waiting for you. I think I know the answer, but you managed to decipher it? Yes, but it was a little hard, so I was quite worried about it. Ah, but this is the recipe. Here you go. Formula 34 has been added. But how did worrying about it help you decipher it? Huh? Well, as long as I had the book and I worried about it, I'd be able to see the answer, right? But I mean, we can't even read these letters at all. Yes, there were many more special letters in it that didn't appear in the previous ones. But once you grasp the patterns, you can come up with a general idea of their meaning. That's where I got worried, just a little. I need to try studying much more. I just had this idea, but could Sasha be an incredible child prodigy, correct?
いらっしゃいませです。ようこそです。何を作れば。
Wrath node wire, H-wave exciter amp, parallel parasol.
何を買っ。これで毎度。
Where do you...
何を作る。いくつ作るですか。
I'm trying to remember where you make the H-wave exciter amp. I think that might be... I think that might be Cynthia. That makes the most sense in my head. What's going
いらっしゃい。
on?
何を買ってくる。
Come on. H-wave. Okay, did they at least have the parallel parasol here?
一足先に。これでありが。また。
The only other place I could... Hold on,
いらっ
let
しゃい
me
クックン。
check this. Right here. Chalon de Trois and Midday Moon. Well... I know where to get Midday Moon. I know where to get both of those. I don't know if I can go to Rakshak. No, I can't go to the restaurant without starting up that scene. Do I want to go that long? Do I really want to go that long? You know what? Heck it. We're doing it.
やっぱりなんか緊張しちゃうな。何言ってるの。今までだってみんなの前でいろいろ歌ってきたじゃない。
やっぱりそういうのとは違うかな。なんかほら、心で歌う感じっていうか、心が全てっていう感じがするから。
そうね、ヒュムノスじゃないものね。
とにかく楽しもうよ。それが一番。そうだね。一人きりで歩いた当たり前の毎日。
おい、ルカちゃんが歌ってるぞ。
世界を壊さぬように生きてた。
聞いていきましょう。
映すのは嘘つきの笑顔、心の曇り。
楽しそうじゃないか。
何かのイベントかね。
いいじゃないか。気分転換に聞いていこうや。
守るため鍵をかけて生きてた。そんな私が今
うわ、なんか楽しそうだな。俺たちも騒ごうぜ。
わいわい、お祭りお祭り。違うわよ、お歌を歌ってるの。そしてこの世界へ、ここで会う人へ、花を束ねた愛の歌を贈ろう。大切な誰かと喜び共にすれば、囲まれた世界がいつの間にか広がる。瞳が映す。
みんなで協力してメタファリカを実現させましょう。
クローシャ様、ルカ様と一緒にメタファリカを実現しましょ
クローシェ様はうちの子の命を救ってくれたんです。自分の危険を顧みずに。そんな巫女様、今までいたでしょうか。怪我した子供を抱えて助け出してくれたり、みんなと一緒に喜びを分かち合ったり。
私はクローシェ様の言うことなら信じられる、ついていけると思っています。
私たちと一緒にメタファリカを実現させましょう。実現させようぜ。
クローシェ様のお手伝い、私たちにもさせてください。炊き出し洗濯、何でもします。喧嘩もするけれど、嫌いと言うけれど、いつでも思ってる。
ついに機は熟した。メタファルスの民を、今こそ立ち上がる時。皆の心を一つにして真の理想郷メタファリカを実現する時が来たのだ。迷っている暇はない。この世界は終焉に向かいつつある。今団結せねば、このままこの世界は奈落に落ちることとなるだろう。
みんなでこの世界を救おう。巫女様に協力をするんだ。
少しは威勢のいいのはいないのかい。しけてるね。メタファリカに協力してくれた野郎どもはルカちゃんがタダでセラピするよ。
何、本当か。
ちょっとおばちゃん、いくらなんでもそれはまずいって。
やっぱりそうかい。
すごい人の数ね。演説広場以外でこんな人の数は初めて。
ルカー！ののちゃん、元気になったんだね。よかった。先輩にこんな才能があったなんて、より一層惚れたわ。いや、あなたはいいから。
Oh no, that's okay.
みんなに聞いてほしいことがあります。私、この町でセラピーやってるルカと言います。今ではミコになっちゃったけど、今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。そして私だけが私の大事なものでした。正直他人のことなんて考えたくなかった。自分の幸せで精一杯だった。だけど巫女としてクローシェ様やクロアたちと旅していて気づいたんです。いつも世話を焼いてくれたラーおばさんやゲンさん、大切なお友達の空猫やののちゃん、そしていつも私を指名してくれるお客様の皆さん、どんなに遠く離れても長い間会っていなくても私のことを心配してくれてる。帰ればいつものように温かく迎えてくれる。私の帰りを喜んでくれるんです。正直私には信じられなかった。でも驚きと同時に嬉しかった。みんなが私を必要としてくれてる。だから私もみんなのために自分にしかできないことをしっかりやり遂げたい。最初は嫌だった。でも私が神の加護を受けし巫女なのは事実なんだもの。私が理想郷メタファリカを紡ぎます。クローシュ様と一緒に紡ぎます。みんなのために、ずっとみんなでこうして楽しく歌って暮らすために。だからお願いです。私たちに協力してください。
ルカちゃん、かっこいいわよ。
大きくなったな。流せるぜ。
ルカー、いいぞルカー。
ルカ、ありがとう。
Prince Dargana will lead the purging of the Rim at Pastalia. The mayor of Enna's finally lifted her heavy butt too. The residents are all up for it. People of Rakshak said they'll cooperate too. Which means that everyone except for the residents of Mint Block have accepted it. Mint Block is impossible. I understand them since unless I personally knew the gravity of this situation, I would be against it too. But the people of Mint Block would receive permanent residence in Pastalia. That's not the problem. For them, this is the best place to live. Even if we were able to move to Metafalica, I want this place to always be here. That's what we think. Pastalia isn't the best place for everyone, because this place is filled with memories of my days with Mom. And if all of that was to disappear completely, I truly hate that. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry too. Can I be alone for a while? I want to save as many images of this village in my memory as I can while I have the chance. Luca and Klosh have left the party. Maybe it's that I just thought I was looking at things from the point of view of the people. I thought the Pastalia was undeniably a better place than Mint Block. But it's just as Lucas said, this village is filled with the feelings of its people. It's so embarrassing that I continued trying to negotiate and convince them without understanding this. Croy, do you feel the same way? It must be pretty painful to let Mint Block collapse. Yes, it is. Forgive me. No, that's all the more reason why you should try speaking with them again. Just keep those feelings in mind. I'm sure you'll be able to reach a compromise with them. Yes, you are right. If I give up, who will continue giving them hope? I feel a little better now. Thank you, Croy. Alright. How's our formation looking? It is now correct. Changing my formation on me without saying anything. Hi, Luca. This barren land, where nothing, not even a single tree or weed grows. Why did we decide to settle in such a worthless place? Who knows? I asked my mom the same thing a long time ago, and she told me this. The people of Mint Block were originally devoted Metafalica believers who lived in Rakshek. They came here with hope in their hearts, trying to develop their own utopia, a town in which they would reside forever. The Mikri Forest was the Metafalica that resulted from all their efforts. That's why the people of Mint Block don't live within the forest. It's too precious to them. I really understand what the mayor said at the conference in the Grambel Hall. Although this miserable land and this village may look worthless to others, for us it's our precious Metafalica. If this place collapses, the sunsets I saw with you, and the fields where we used to play as kids, wouldn't they disappear as if they never existed? I think I really wanted everyone to understand that. Sorry for the speech. Can I stay here just a while longer? Luca, I'm sorry about what happened before. No, I'm sorry too. The things you said made me realize something. To you, this place is filled with memories. I saw Mint Block only as a place. I was unable to see the feelings that either you or the mayor had for it. Lady Cloche, if you understand that, at least it's more than enough. I'm so happy. Well then, shall we try talking to the mayor once again? Yes, let's go. Excuse me for what happened at the meeting in the Grambel Hall. I didn't consider your feelings for this town. No, it's all right. My temper got the better of me at that time. I was so immature on my part. If you were able to understand the feelings we have towards Mint Block, that's more than enough for us. I'm also feeling very sad, just like you, Mayor. I even got in a fight with Lady Cloche a little earlier because of it. Oh, don't worry, Holy Maidens. Despite what I said, we won't get in the way of your plans. If you're allowing us to move to Pastalia, we'll gladly accept. Mayor, but... Well, you see, when I came back after the meeting, I told everyone what happened. But I was severely lectured by everyone here, oh dear. Shameful display. Of course. We all wish for the realization of Metafalica. You may have heard that Mint Block was established by the efforts of our ancestors who wanted to create it. If the true Metafalica can be created, then that would be our dearest wish, even if this town disappears. But still, it's so sad. We don't have the strength to do anything like the people of Rakshek or Enna. But if our sacrifice is necessary to create Metafalica, we'd be very proud to do so. Yes. Then we could say that we were able to be of some help in creating Metafalica. Ma'am. I may be asking too much, but I would like to take our Metafalica with us, the guardian of Mikri Forest. Well, we don't even know where it is anymore. The guardian? Yes, our guardian deity, the great being that nurtured the Mikri Forest with us. Anyway, please do your best in your efforts to create Metafalica. Yes, that's right. Don't concern yourselves about us. If we stopped you now, our ancestors would surely scold us. Haha! Now then, please excuse us. The villagers have begun preparing already, so we can move at any time. So we've reached an agreement for now, or so it seems. I still don't feel completely satisfied. I know how you feel, but Freilia's maintenance power is reaching its limits. We need to execute the purging as soon as possible, or else Enna or Rakshek might fall first. Yes, you are right. We need to hurry. Place where we have to sing Vina as the conductor activator. I'll go get Frelia, and we'll meet you there. You guys go ahead. You go that way. I'll go home. Alright, I think... Didn't I just recently give Amari like a really good weapon or something? 430 attack, 345 defense. Let's give her that. And that. Her defense could be a little higher, but her attack is fine. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Shun has my IPD. No. Oh. Lady Cloche? What's wrong? I want to get a memento of Mom. True, since the forest is one of the places that's going to collapse. I can't do anything about the grave, but could we at least take something as a memento, right? Yes. So that is something we're gonna do. But we're not gonna do it right now. I need to go to Rakshek. Ah, my lady, perfect timing. I found this recipe way in the back of the storage room. Want to use it? Kind of recipe. This isn't cooking, you know. True, it doesn't seem to be food. But doesn't just being a recipe from way in the back of the storage room make it seem like something incredible? I bet you'll make something amazing. We'll make something amazing? Hey, who knows? But look, these things have a set pattern to them. Found by chance in the depths of the restaurant, an item with a checkered past, but ultra rare, like that. It has a checkered past? Well, maybe. So let's make it and find out. Okay. I'm not being used as a guinea pig, am I? I'll be right there supporting you, so what's the problem? Alright, so the main thing I needed here, which I'm surprised I even remembered, is Chalon de Trois. Well, let's see if I can make this thing while I'm here. Nope. Where do I get... Oh, okay, I made that already. I can make this. Oh, I need duckies. Well, back to Sasha. I can buy duckies while I'm there. Asha.
いらっしゃいませです。ようこそ。何を買ってくれ。
Ducky, 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 ducky. Give me the ducky.
これではい。何を。
Okay, so I can finally make... Where do you get the H-Wave Exciter Amp? Oh right, it's from Cynthia. That's right. I needed Shalon de Trois so I could go over to Cynthia and make the H-Wave Exciter Amp, so then I could then go back over to... It feels like a Rube Goldberg machine. Offense is the greatest defense. Defense itself is the greatest offense. Although you can't win by just defending all the time. What happened to you today? Remember the Operation Pet Protection recipe I gave you the other day? Right after I gave it to you, a flashing big bang of inspiration exploded in my head. You don't just need a weapon, you also need something to protect yourself. In short, armor. Armor so strong that human attacks won't even scratch it. And so I immediately began to make it. What series of crafting things am I have to do to make that? If you combine it with the recipe I gave you last time, you'll have the strongest pet in the world. Am I a genius or what? But I'm just stating the obvious. Huh? Aren't you being too quiet today? No, actually I have quite a pile of things I want to say about it. But you'd only get mad if I said them, so what would be the point? Yep, that's correct. You're really learning, Koo. Well, I have my expectations for you set higher than everybody else, so you gotta do your best.
いらっしゃい、クーくん。さて、何作ろう。
Chernabog? Oh boy.
何個欲しい？やったね。
Alright, now let's come up here. H-Wave.
これでありが。また来て。
Okay. Alright. And then I needed to go to the general store to make the Fila Theory thing.
いらっしゃいませです。何を作る？
Oh, thank God.
いくつ作る？
This is kind of a weird shape. Maybe because we're still making it? But the finished shape will be indescribable too. This is from really long ago, right? I doubt it'll be all that great. You can't be sure of that. Though they say things are better now than in the past, you can only compare a few decades back. But this book is from centuries ago. They could have had incredibly useful things that are gone now. We can't be sure it's not something like that. So we might make some amazing item that vanished in the tides of history. I feel like something really difficult was explained to make it simple. I couldn't help but listen. That looks very familiar. That kind of looks like a certain satellite that in Tonelico Koga. It's done, but what is it? It's apparently called a satellite. The name seems to be Satella Hymno, for what it's worth. That can be the name, but what does it do? It seems to be part of a machine that emits something to do with song magic. As far as what that is, it's not in the book. That's too little information. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's whoever wrote the book. But it might have been perfectly common in the past. If it was, then it was bad of me to just make it into a recipe without understanding it. I think you're a good girl. I think so too. So good it could move me to tears. It seems this will become just as strange a machine as you might expect from the Fila theory. I don't think it's weird, but I'm sure it'll be special. I'm really impressed by a lot of these things when I read those books, though. People in the past thought about such complicated things and were so inquisitive. I would have wanted to live in that era if only you were there too, Sis Glow. Thank you, but those words don't really suit you. There's something loathsome about hearing it from a little girl like Sasha. It's done. Does this have a name? In the book, it's called the Grath Wave. Then that's fine. I have no idea what it is. So what effect does it have? Put simply, it's a machine that generates powerful D-waves. They're so strong that using it in the binary field causes localized discrepancies. Therefore, using this in a programmed virtual world would... You know that D-waves are the waves Grath Node emits, right? It's a machine to create waves out of nothing. Wait, but that makes it sound like... in other words... No, never mind. It's beyond our comprehension. Oh, then read the book for details. We can't read the text from that era. I'm sorry. Let's just end this conversation here. The most precious cinnamon bun. Surprised at how well you and Lady Cloche are getting along now. Really? You made up amazingly quickly. It wasn't long ago that I wasn't sure things would work out. Well, I think part of the reason is that Lady Cloche has mellowed out a bit. I think she would have talked back at me then for sure if it had happened a little earlier. But I know she's looking at things from our viewpoint now. Also, like, the whole thing about finding out that she's my sister, that probably helped. She apologized then with a proper understanding of that, so it's fine. Right, well, Mint Block is an important place to me too. Be that as it may, who knows what's going to happen next. I know there's no other way, but I still don't like it. You mean dropping Mint Block? I know we have to do it, that I need to step back and be objective. But even so, if I feel this bad and I'm not even a resident, it must be worse for you. Maybe not? Why not? It's still sad, but maybe since I know how strongly you feel? When we decided to let it drop, I was really sad and even cried a little. But it makes me kind of happy to know how much you care. Luca, Mint Block is a very important place to me. Now that we're dropping it, please make absolutely sure to succeed no matter what, Lady Cloche. I'll do all I can, of course, but since you are a maiden yourself, you'll need to do the same. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's make this work. Let's make this work, Luca. Yes, for certain, no matter what. You and Luca seem to have reconciled remarkably quickly. There was nothing to reconcile, after all. We didn't go as far as fighting. Though I suppose that with the way I was until just recently, we would have been in the middle of a huge fight by now. That's a terrible thing to say. But it's true, isn't it? Though to be honest, I was rather surprised that Luca forgave me so readily. It's because she realized that you understand our feelings too. So Luca was pleased, and I'm very happy about it as well. I see. I wish I had a precious place filled with memories as you both do. Oh, that's sad. It's true, but it's sad. Back to Rakshak. I am all over the place. Nope. We're gonna do what I was planning to do, and then we can figure out where I left off on the guide that I'm following. Okay, so we can finally make the Alluring Drink. Oh, what kind of naughty drink will you make? I'm not making one. You've got to make it match the recipe name. I don't want to, it's embarrassing. Come on, don't be embarrassed. Show some courage. Fine, whatever. Hey now, don't just randomly toss things in the blender. What the fuck is that? This is some freakish drink that's not alluring or anything. Well, I can't help it, okay? It's because you said weird stuff. What's in it? Assorted chicken meat, green onions, cartilage, and also salt. It's barbecue soda 2.0. Saw it all. It was a nightmare. Those are ingredients for grilled chicken skewers. It's grilled chicken shake. Maybe drinkable grilled chicken is a new thing. It's not new, it's just that no one would want to drink it. But it doesn't look like chicken so much as just sludge. I think the more important point is that it doesn't look like a drink. Ugh. That's all I have to say. Ugh. Jackley, do you understand the meaning of an alluring drink? Of course, I'm not a child. I know what it means. All the ingredients look like they'd give you stamina, but it might be a problem to drink. I think you ought to consider the concept of limits. Obsessing over limits just puts brakes on yourself. If you don't go all out, you can't make anything good. Nice speech, but I think even I have to agree with Troy. Cowards. Then you two can keep quiet and watch. What is that? Ugh. The person who made it shouldn't make such a disgusted face. I'm not making a disgusted face. Your eyes are watering, so what is that stuff that smells like a rotten ditch? It ended up like this because you mixed anything and everything together. The color's even gray. That is green. Hey, this stuff is like slime. You're right. It's slime. It's not even jelly. Don't ask me. It got like this on its own. On its own. Aren't you the one who made it? We can't call this anything but slime. It's... ew, it smells. Jackley drink. It's a Jackley drink. Whatever it looks like, it has to be useful for something. I don't want to drink that. The using character's attack powered... oh. Attack power down, defense power up. Power up. Snag some. Why does that cost so much? Jesus. If I need a chicken shake, I'll buy one. Deluxe home cooking. What's this? Feels incredibly simplistic. It's deluxe cuisine. It really does. It smells like the value meals I have for lunch a lot. Do you two realize there's a limit to how rude you're allowed to be? But, well, I can't call it anything else. Then I'll show you. A Jackleyan dinner. You've named it already? Don't blame me if you don't like how it turns out. I don't know what that black thing is, but the rest looks alright. It's more simplistic than I imagined. It's more simplistic than the cheapest value meal at the place I go to. The taste is top quality. I wonder... oh? See, isn't it great? Such a simplistic flavor. That's definitely the taste of a value meal. Cheap and tasty. I'd like to go there again. Oh. Cures all allies of incapacitation. I think I need... one of those. And I need another knockout muffin. Armor made with food. Sounds like it would break easily. We don't use ingredients flimsy enough to break so easily. But you can easily cut cooking ingredients with a carving knife, can't you? You do realize we're up against bigger, sharper weapons than that. Even if each is weak on its own, they have the power to protect when they come together. It sounds almost like an inspirational line, but cooking ingredients? Suppose I'll trust you and try making it if you insist. What is that? So something like this? This is armor made of decorated cake? Why don't we call it decorative mail? Whipped cream and chocolate don't make for much protection. That's why you use the candles. With the candles lit, the enemy won't be able to get too close because of the heat, right? And the wax will harden the cake's surface over time. Wow, you thought it through that far. I'm impressed. Your whole body will become a sticky mess. Wearing this would be a complete penalty game. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What is pump quash? Wait, we need some knockout muffins. What is pump quash? Is that something I can buy out here? Nope. We could go to Dreamy Fields for some pump quashes. That's gonna have to wait. It's getting kinda late. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to save here and figure it out tomorrow. Well, at this point, later today. I'll even write down some notes. Get pump quash from Dreamy Fields. Candleizer enemy. Alright. Whoa. We're not loading anything. So this is where we call it for the night. About an hour later than normal for a weekday, weeknight, whatever. It's been fun, a little too fun probably. We will be back later today, Wednesday at 7 p.m. Pacific time, assuming all goes to plan. And should be good to go for another 4 hours or so. I was originally thinking I might be able to finish the game by Thursday, but it's looking like a more realistic time is probably going to be Saturday. And from there, I don't know what I'm going to jump into because I'm waiting on Meg to be ready for our Tonelico Koga. And I believe we have, including this weekend, about a month before that happens, from my understanding. So yeah, I'm considering Yakuza, but I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. Akiran and Natsu for chatting. Anyone else that is lurking, thank you. And maybe see you tomorrow, but either way, hope you have a great whatever time of day it is for you. And good night.